I'm ready for VLR. 62 hours and 35 minutes of
Oh
playtime.
my god, that's too much.
That's a lot of time
Is
that
Zero
we've
Time
spent.
Dilemma this long? Tell me
Like,
it's shorter.
I don't know.
Please, tell me it's shorter.
I don't know.
I can't ask Matt to edit this.
Edit this. Hey Matt, do you want to edit 65 hours of footage of Liz and I just fucking shitposting? Matt would do it. Like, Colonel.
Ugh. Ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Damn.
No, keep going.
Okay. Feels like my head's gonna explode.
It's weirdly good at that.
Thank you. Wait. Where the hell am I? Okay, I will actually tell you, otherwise it'll just be me doing David Hayter the entire fucking night.
Is Fi not here? Okay. Looks like an
Isn't
elevator.
that
but-
obvious?
Oh, there she is.
Are we in the before? Are we in the
No.
right? No, we're not.
No, okay, we're going here. Alright.
Ow.
But it's the same.
Damn. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Okay.
If you play the modern ports, VLR is the longest. If you play the original versions, 999 is the longest by a huge lead. Oh, because you can't jump around.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, you can't jump around.
Fuck. Okay.
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Yo! Who the hell are you? The hell's an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Sigma, get with it. Come on. Have a good night, successor. Memory. These are strange choices of memories to recover.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first memory is Alice stabbing herself, and the next one is Quark threatening to stab himself.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember only things that are traumatic.
Yeah.
Yo, same actually.
And then Alice, her Clover writing Dio's name on her thigh in blood. Cool. And remember, you're Fi. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? Going back to the past to play a nonary game that sucks ass?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
So does that mean... I think that means we could be the first out of the room. And get
Makes
the
sense.
jump on Dio.
Fuck that guy.
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're
Yeah,
right.
Akane might still be alive.
Let's
We
go.
got back
Yeah,
before
buddy,
Dio
let's
killed
give
her.
him that carnival bell ringing kick in the dick.
I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
I can't believe Akane set up a second nonary game to save her own life.
She's gotta stop getting herself in these situations. Just
Yeah.
like, I don't know, fucking retire to Utah. You probably
This is
will be
ridiculous.
fine.
Shit, I've died again. I've got to organize a death trap to save myself from the past.
Exactly.
Look, it's what she knows is her solution to everything. I mean, when the morphogenetic field is shaped like a hammer, every problem looks like a nail.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Seek a way out. You've already done this,
I have already done this.
but it has been a long time.
It has been a while.
It's been 63 hours, even.
Wow. Did I ever write this down? I don't think so. Okay. I don't think any of these screens work. I think we have to... Oh, okay. Never mind. You're right. I forgot that Sigma remembers it, so I don't have to.
So you don't have to. Yeah, we already determined what he is. We've already determined his sins.
Star Sun. Cracker? Damn, I meant key. What? Shut up and do it. Vi, you can't say that on Twitch. I mean, you know what else this means, right? Is that Zero Junior's
What?
around.
True.
I'm going. 10, 9, 8, just push it! Bite me, we're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. People are dying, Sigma.
I don't like to bite me.
She is great.
I love Violet.
Took us only a moment to spot them. Akane. Behind her was Dio, who was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. We need to kill that motherfucker now! Scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Fi wasn't following me. Looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Is she gonna do like a super jump? Hit him with the drop kick! Before I could finish, she moved. Climbing to the top rope, Fi grabbed a steel chair. Did I miss a raid out? Oh, possibly. Hello. And it's Fido from the top rope! She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Yeah! Oh my god, it is a drop kick! Holy shit!
Yeah!
How did I get that?
He's fine. Just
The
unconscious.
lagomorphic field.
Clearly,
as always.
yeah. Good, let's make sure he's not fine.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of
He had
potatoes.
it coming.
He did have it coming for a long ass time.
Yep.
He'll be alright. You need to have a brain to get a concussion.
Yeah.
Good call.
No. I was about to go up. Sorry. I will be right back.
Yeah, go get your tea.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Hi, Akane.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
What do you know about the assassination of JFK? What in the hell? What is your deal? Hang on a sec. I can't see this and not think about this. I can't not think about this. Every time. Wait a minute, where's your bad Russian accent? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
Yeah.
Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
I do not like the collar of her shirt. It is creeping up way too high on her face. That would be like a sensory torture for me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes,
What?
indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? What were they thinking? Hi, Liz.
Hello.
If you knew he was gonna stab you, where are you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to. Think
What?
back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered.
And that would be horrible.
Okay.
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
But that's good, right? What am I missing?
I did explain, didn't I?
I feel like, we might have to go back to like basic axioms when we're talking morality with Akane here, because personally, I think we should try to minimize the amount of murder happening in the world.
I agree. But what if it's murder in an alternate timeline?
Score.
Nope.
I didn't realize this was happening today. How much did I miss?
Nothing.
We just started today.
Yeah. Fi just drop kicked a bitch.
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
To undo the future that
In
is
order for
Aku.
that to happen.
Yeah.
Some death was
Of course.
necessary.
Foolish Sigma.
So do you remember when we were talking about the morality of Akane
Right.
in the first game, and I asked you, is Akane evil? And you said no.
Yeah,
It was a necessary thing she had to do, and I agreed.
sure.
This is much more blurring the lines.
Oh, yeah.
But we will see how we feel about it by the end. We should definitely discuss this by the end.
We've already got... Okay. They've already established the Schrodinger's cat thing. They've already established the prisoner's dilemma thing. I think what we've run into here is a trolley problem. And I can't wait for Akane to take 10 minutes to describe what the trolley problem is.
Trolley problem is, yeah.
But I said last time, and I still think it's the case, that, you know, the human race itself is Schrodinger's cat right now, where it's like the human race has gone extinct and also hasn't because of the release or not release of Radical 6. And so the goal of this Nonary project is to go back in time and prevent Radical 6 from being unleashed and killing off humanity. I think that's where we're going.
Makes sense to me.
That's my call.
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds.
If you
can
immigrate
feel
over the
like an
timelines
eternity.
like you ought to, she's really only murdered a couple people doing this.
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Like with Radical 6?
It's a little like a slingshot.
What?
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential
Yeah.
energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
Man, I missed Akane. What the fuck are you talking? Oh my god.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Sure, yeah.
You what?
What? Oh god. This is the mom K wanted?
She literally put him in a death game. He died in many timelines.
Yeah.
I think only one timeline, actually. No, two.
Yeah, too. 3?
He might have run off to kill himself in the timeline where everyone dies, but he assumedly is trying to find a way to undo his fucking...
There was the one where the time ran out and our bracelets killed us.
Oh, that's right. Everyone exploded in one of the timelines as well.
Yeah.
I think it's two of them.
There's he got speared by Dio
Yeah.
or axed.
Axe. Yeah.
And then there's the
Question.
one where like everybody got stabified.
Blew the fuck up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, everyone got stabified. He was not a corpse there.
Oh, okay.
Akane has realized that you can give any bullshit explanation you like if you've already just as KKQ'd people across multiverses to unmurder you to give the explanation, I guess.
I guess. Sure.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
I think she was stifling a laugh there.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected.
Yeah. She said it like the fucking steamed hams. We're all infected with Radical 6? Yeah. Can I see it? No.
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
There's a way easier way they could have done this. Oh my god.
I hope you're not about to make a joke. I think you are.
When faced with global extinction, all they needed to do was create multiple robot bodies in order to act
Okay.
as stewards for the replicants that they create, which are bodies without souls. And then they separate the souls from the human body, and those are, you know, the gestalts.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then
this is
you just
not
wait
what
a
I-
couple hundred years until the virus, like, you know, kills itself off by annihilating all biological life. And then you have two different books
Fun know
that...
this how you get mad.
Maybe you have like a Grimoire Vice and a Grimoire Nier, and maybe one of them could talk like Dio, and then you just have them combined together, and that you know reunites the gestalts into the bodies of the replicants, and humanity's saved, right?
Like Years in the Rain.
Yeah, Luna's basically like a prototype Devila and Popola.
I have no fucking idea what the hell you're talking about.
That's okay.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
And Quark is Emil.
Sure.
Don't worry.
That little Frankie can do anything.
You see, Liz,
Oh, it's near? Okay.
there's
Never
there's
played
this
that.
thing called white chlorination syndrome, and then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nier's a really good game. I like it. I like it a lot.
You can't see me. Hold on, maybe let me turn on the camera just for you. See, this is literally what I've been like for the past 3 minutes.
Oh, Liz, I'm sorry. What joke did
sitting
you
here.
think I was going to make?
I don't know. Oh, well, the drug joke.
Oh no.
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Could you describe that facial expression? Yes.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time.
This is the end of the dig.
Yep.
Oh, wait, that's the detonator. Good thing she loves bombs.
Oh boy, that's the detonator.
Oh, boy. Yes. Okay, Grandma, let's get you back to
Even
bed.
that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay,
What's wrong?
No, it just occurred to me. I wish Kingdom Hearts was like this. And
Yeah?
that's a stupid thing to say. But like the thing is, Kingdom Hearts has all this like bullshit where they're like, oh, hearts can travel through time, but they have to leave the bodies behind. And so there's like a complicated like lore and mythology and like mechanics behind the Kingdom Hearts universe. Except there's never a conversation like this where they explain how they're using it to do something. It never is relevant. Because nobody cares how or why things are happening.
Yeah.
Because, like, the bad guy will show up and he'll say something like this, where he's like, you know, a heart can travel through time. And Sora, instead of going, what the fuck are you talking about? He goes, I'll defeat you with the power of friendship. And it's like, okay, man. Like, nobody in the game cares about this kind of thing. I love that this game is as convoluted as Kingdom Hearts is, but that every single person in it cares about it with their whole ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is how it would be. Like, if
Yes!
this was happening in real life, you would be like, okay, wait,
Yeah.
time travel. Tell me about that, please.
Exactly. Yeah. And it's why I fucking hate Kingdom Hearts. It feels like none of the characters in the universe care about it. It's wild. Or not that they don't care about it, but that they don't care about understanding it. Mm-hmm. They care about, like, their friends and stuff, but, like, that's the extent of it. It's really shallow.
I once made Lizstar's scale of game complexity. It's a 0 to 10 scale. I think 10 is whatever the fuck Kingdom Hearts is. I think, like, VLR and 999 and all that is like a 9. It's pretty up there.
That's appropriate.
But it definitely
That's an
explains
appropriate
it
number
better.
for them.
Yeah.
However,
I think it explains it better, which helps.
oh, much. Yeah. I don't think this is any more complicated than Kingdom Hearts, honestly. Like, this is the same complexity as Kingdom Hearts to me. It's just that
Yeah, it's just easier to
it's so much better
telling
because it's
story.
presented to the audience by people who care about it. Or, like, characters who care about it. Instead of just being used to hand wave shit.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Okay, so this is this is the S3 project.
Akane is probably the kind of person who would set up a Rube Goldberg machine to pour a box of cereal because the exact inertia that knocks the cereal off to pour into the bowl is needed to get that exact perfect crunch or something.
I feel like Akane would get along pretty well with, like, Revolver Ocelot. Like, old Ocelot and old Akane.
That is why we made you play the AB game.
You're pretty good.
That was the true purpose of this training, Colonel.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors.
And then, okay, wait a minute. We bring
Alright.
Snake back, except his left arm is Liquid's arm.
By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Snake from 999 comes back, but he's got Liquid Snake's arm. And it takes him over from time to time. Yeah. Get out of my mind, Liquid! I get it. I think I finally understand. I'm not convinced, Sigma. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've told me makes sense. Even the thing with the slingshot, really? Okay, I mean, I guess. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
Why? People died, Akane?
So what? People die every day.
Would you like to know a neat feature that made more sense on the 3DS? Okay, yeah. Sure. Let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. Hey, how's it going?
I'm very good. I would like to inform you of something that will make you feel very good.
Mm-hmm.
There's a creme brulee waiting for you downstairs.
No way!
Yes way.
Oh, it's my favorite dessert.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love you.
Love you
I
too.
got it because I love the bun.
Okay.
So much.
Oh gosh.
Moist noises into the microphone.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Love you.
Love you too.
Heck.
It literally started with me going, "Oh, that's cute," and then it kept going, and like my elbows jumped up
I'm
more
sorry.
and more.
I'm sorry.
Love you.
Uh,
I adore you. You're so good.
hmm.
And enjoy. It will be downstairs waiting for you.
Thank you.
Sigma, people die. Akane, yeah, it's sick. Killing people is great. You can do deal right now if you want. He's still got the big stupid knife.
You know what? I could see you're saying. Sorry. I've died. So has Fi. So have you.
Lucky bun heart, lucky bun orb.
Oh my goodness. Glitchy, thank you for 10 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. I'm mementoing Mori right now. Lord Omnivorous, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How are you? What does it matter that Fi and I jump through
Haven't
time?
I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah,
You got even weirder with age, and that's saying a lot. It's saying a lot!
He's basically an omnipotent space witch, and that really does things to your brain.
Apparently, yeah. Right now it's using the stylus right down the coats and so on, but as you jump again and again, the notes you've taken distort more and more until it's unreadable? Interesting. Huh. Fascinating.
Interesting.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. It's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Sorry. Whew. Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio, picked his knife up off the floor. She's gonna do it! Oh shit!
I'm going to keep this with me. But
change
it's
the
almost
subject.
time.
What are you talking about? We got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
That's me!
That is you.
Oh shit! Wait. Can she see us?
Oh, she can see you all right.
Oh no!
No, this game's been sentient the entire
Oh
time.
fuck, she's breaking the fourth wall. Oh god. This is a fucking
I told you.
creepypasta.
Omnipotent Space Witch.
If the next thing she says is immediately change your character's gender, I'm fucking on it.
I hacked the game to make it say that.
And then she starts spouting Latin.
Yes.
Hi, Zero!
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph.
Oh, you're the best. He's just the bestest. I love him. Benoy.
Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place.
God damn it. I get it. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so this is the timeline where we don't find her body.
Yeah,
That's how Dio still got the bracelet.
because she put it on him.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
I don't think I get how this works.
Is the game glitching for you?
What?
Okay, I guess that's just me.
Oh, maybe it's Discord?
It might be Discord. Yeah, that was Discord.
Oh, cool. The consciousness time travels, not the body. That is correct. But now we're saying that, okay. So I suppose the consciousness exists at a point in time, but like... Okay, so when we jump back to this body, the consciousness isn't overwritten, it's just that the consciousness hasn't gotten to it yet.
Yeah.
And we're in like a... I guess like a Langoliers situation, where like everybody's moving through time, but that all of the matter in the universe exists before and after it, and it just isn't occupied by souls, I guess. Scaring the little girl?
If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
Define bad. Imagine
Like
every atom in your body
collapse.
exploding at the speed of light. Complete platonic reversal. Okay, that's bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
All right. It's a Ghostbusters reference.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again?
But that they're not here yet? Question mark?
Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
I looked in the trap, Ray.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
There's a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
And that's just been here the whole time. What's it say on
Tu
there?
fui ego eris.
Oh, shit.
You were correct. She is spouting random Latin.
Oh my god, yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
Tu
'cause you
fui
said that
ego
on my-
eris, lagomorph.
Yep.
Alla
As
iacta
soon as you
est,
mentioned that.
lepus. Oh my god. The time I blew up the base. One time of 16 inches.
She's like, we chose the wrong people for this
Bombs.
project.
Oh my god.
It's Latin.
Yeah. As I am, you will soon be. Yes.
It means what you are, I was.
hmm
What I am, you will be.
It's in Silent Hill 3.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Zero Senior.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Obama? Mr. Obama? Please help us! We'll do anything!
Anything?
Yes!
Then perish. Obama. Soda!
Oh my god. To be continued on Phi's path. We're going back to...
Yeah.
Yep.
Going back to the not past.
Yep. We
Gonna
seek
take you back to the present.
return to the future.
Where my word is law.
Oh, there's a break in continuity here.
I'm sure that's fine.
Extra thick. Okay. Well, okay. So we're gonna go back here. We're gonna use the key to do something. Akane is probably gonna show up again.
Mhm.
I think we're gonna meet with Zero Senior. Because we gotta have a confrontation there. And I think Zero Jr. is going to show up again. I think we're going to get a little more explanation on Zero Jr.'s deal. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if he has more narrative significance.
Have you decided who Zero Senior
Looks like
is?
you're awake.
I am still on my bullshit. And I
Okay.
think it's old Sigma. I think it's Sigma
All right,
50
that is-
years in the future.
Okay.
Because I think he cloned himself to make K.
Punished old Sigma. Venom Sigma.
Because here's the other explanation that we didn't get, is that Phi and this Sigma,
Mhm.
Oh my god, Titan. Because the thing is that Phi and this Sigma, I don't think are from this time period. Like, I think they're from 2028. But I don't know if they've been cryogenically frozen. I was pretty sure that Sigma was a robot, found out Luna's the robot. I think that Tenmyoji, Quark, and Dio are from this timeline.
Like this point in the future.
Right. I think that Alice and Clover are from the past. And they were frozen.
You were frozen today.
And I think Sigma probably has to be 2. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I think. All right. I'm
Brain
putting this
blasting.
together. Okay.
Okay.
Alice obviously was frozen. Well, because she's made of Ice 9. Yeah. That's funny. That's how Tenmyoji knows that. Okay, because Alice and Clover know each other, they work together, but also Clover's not 50 years older. So
Yes.
they've got to be from the same time period as Sigma. Sigma, I guess, wound up getting cryogenically frozen as well, because it's the only way I can think of that his body made it here in this condition. K is obviously a clone. He's from this time period. But I don't know. I think there's a Sigma that didn't get frozen and is here. And then...
Okay.
Yeah, I know. And the thing with Phi is that there's only 3 cryogenic freezing chambers.
Yeah.
So she can't be
C-Bun.
from the same time period as us. So I don't know what's going on. Strange, how you doing?
6-inch.
Okay. I don't think they're additive.
Exponential.
Oh no, they're
decline.
multiplicative. No.
It turns out that we did stop. We did stop Radical 6, but we now have a plague of biblically accurate dick that's just like strangling the earth.
Okay. I think. Okay, here's the only theory I can come up with. Blem.
That's a good theory.
Older Sigma, who became some kind of doctor or something, is working with Akane in order to try to find out a cure for Radical 6, and they fail, and Akane's like, well, the only way to stop this is to go back in time. And he's like, cool, let's do it. So they come up with this whole thing. K, being a clone, was maybe one of his previous experiments in, and maybe we can like repopulate the Earth using like cloning or something. maybe that was just like one of the things they were experimenting with. I don't know. And Akane's like, okay, we're gonna need you. So I'm gonna send myself back in time, and I'm gonna freeze your past self cryogenically. And then she does that, but old Sigma's still around. And I think that's okay.
You think that's how time travel works in this?
Because in 999, Akane has already violated causality by existing in the future after she's dead.
Okay.
Right? So I think it's okay that it's Akane.
All right.
I don't know what the deal with Fi is, though.
Do you want me to I have some thoughts on this.
Oh,
But
sure.
do you want me to drop them?
If they're not spoilers, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
My question to that would be,
Yeah.
if that's the case, then wouldn't stopping Radical 6 in the past not do anything? It would still be here in the future. Or is it because it's Akane, so they need someone who's not Akane to be able to go into the past?
Well, that makes sense, because otherwise Akane would just be able to go back into the past and,
Yeah.
stop Radical 6. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I guess that makes sense. So I guess... Okay, so the reason they wanted a cryogenically frozen Sigma is so that they could send his consciousness back far enough to, like, there's got to be a body to go back to, right? It's got to be it's got to be you're going back to.
Yeah.
So in order to go back far enough to be before Radical 6, that would be the reason to do something like that. The cryogenic freezing, right? So what's Fi's deal then? Because, like, if she's not from the past, then where would they be trying to send her back to? Question mark. Okay.
Why are we here?
I'm sorry for taking so long, but I have so much fun coming up with these theories so that I can see if they're right or not.
Yeah, that's like half the fun of this.
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Oh, cool. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. Got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
That's why there's the break in continuity, because they weren't conscious. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a period of time when they weren't conscious in these bodies. And they went back. That would break continuity. That makes sense.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Dio has just been getting dog walked over and
Ew,
over in the
Alice.
storyline, huh?
Put a shirt on.
Back among the conscious and
What
not
are you wearing?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did.
This is a good timeline.
Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action. Are you still on that?
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
This is the first time I'm seeing Egypt Lady. It's quite an outfit choice, isn't it?
Not really my point.
It kind of. There's one of my favorite videos on the internet.
What are you wearing?
What are you wearing? One of my favorite videos on the internet is the ProZD video where it's someone's like, you know, this is a good anime, but like her outfit is so revealing. It's very gratuitous. And a nerd bursts in and is like, actually, the boob window represents how she hides herself, but like it externally is like wants to see for people to see her heart. There's a lot of shit here that you're not getting. And then it just jumps to the mangaka. He's like, yeah, I just really like titties.
Yep. FK could rock it. You know what? I agree.
Now that you guys are away, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What is Egypt Lady wearing? You don't understand. She's a secret agent working for the US government.
We've literally been asking this question for 60 hours. We don't have an answer for you.
What are you talking about?
Uchikochi just wanted this. It's just what he wanted, okay?
Yeah, that's okay. Allow the man is born.
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. Yo, how'd I get 10 BP?
I've got 15 BP.
Yo, y'all have been playing the Nonary game?
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You played 3 more rounds?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yeah, yo, I'm proud of you. Oh my goodness. Yo, we can all get out of here.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Except Dio. We're just gonna leave him here.
Leave that guy. Fuck that guy.
This is great. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Or was it because we chained Dio to a sink? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and fine, I had been able to disarm all of... You know what? Wasn't there a moment where I was like, oh, I feel like this Nonary game would have been going great if it wasn't for Dio?
Yes.
And I think that's literally true, because he is the one who killed Akane and started this shit off.
I mean, his job is literally to ruin the Nonary game.
Right.
He is here to make things worse, intentionally.
And we've just figured out that everything is just fine. If it's not for Dio. Oh my god. I want a real mom.
Oh, poor Luna.
Aw. Heck.
I like the K on his shirt.
All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced all of us to work together against him. Must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about Dio?
What about him?
What about him? We decided to leave Dio behind.
Yay!
Yay! And there was much rejoicing. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I'd mentioned that they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Didn't you notice that all of you are nerds?
It's true.
I might be.
All right, let's get going.
Also, are Alice's superiors even around anymore?
I mean, they don't know that.
We don't know. Everybody ready? I don't know. Is that key gonna unlock something on the other side of the 9 door?
Yes, just get on with it.
Get on with it. Oh God, wait a minute, Liz.
What's up?
We're gonna get outside. We're gonna have the suits on. Camera pans over. 9 more Dios.
Has been opened.
He is a clone.
Yeah, it's the rest of the Myrmidons. Oh God.
It will remain
9 doors, 9 lives, 9 Dios.
Oh man, Dio's stuck in here with Lagomorph. That's great. I want to watch this sitcom.
Dio and the Lagomorph.
It's so funny because he's completely impotent to do anything against the AI. He's just gonna be tortured for eternity.
Good.
Is this Dio guy a serious threat or is he just annoying? Oh, he's both. Yeah,
He's
definitely
both.
Yeah. Yep.
He has killed a lot of people in many timelines.
Yeah, he's stabbed people. He's planted antimatter bombs.
Zero Jr. tells him rabbit puns until he decides to chew his hand off.
The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. Some sort of large plate on top of a huge pedestal. Ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Number 9 door stood wide open.
1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Please don't put your hand under that. Oh my God.
No throwaway, we did not, but now I have a theory. What if I can jump because she's got robot legs? Like Sigma's got robot arms.
Possible.
She might have robo legs. We still don't know why Sigma has robot arms.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Can I point out something slightly weird?
What?
Phi knows Latin, right?
Yes.
But Phi is a Greek letter.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't know. It's a...
All doors other than and the number
Checkmate,
9
atheists.
doors have been unlocked.
So is Sigma. Yeah. I don't know. People can know multiple things. Do you think Phi also knows Greek? I don't know about that. K is a Latin letter. Should he know Latin? Probably. Latin was an elective. Yeah, you know.
I had the opportunity to learn Latin. It was one of the
Looks like we did it.
4 languages in my school.
Interesting. I took Japanese.
I wish I had access to Japanese.
It was okay. I think our teacher was a little bit lackadaisical.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was one of those. It was one of those courses where we get to the end of the year and she's like, "I think I'm gonna change the test a bit to make it open book instead." It's like,
So you
oh,
didn't learn that much.
yeah, you don't have the confidence in us. Yeah, that's, you know what? That's okay. That's fair. That's our.
That is fair.
That's our bad.
I had a lot of teachers who did that too.
Yeah. Oh, it does make me feel awful.
We should keep moving.
I did learn a lot, though. It was just mostly grammar. I was never very good with vocabulary. Oh no, there's only 4 pressure suits. Oh, fuck.
You know what this place is?
Well, rock, paper, scissors.
This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. But it'd be really cool if it was a moon base, though.
I'm sorry, Bun.
I know. No pressure.
What do you mean, no pressure? We already know it's Nevada.
No, there's no pressure.
Oh, okay, I see.
The outside! Wait, where's your suit? I mean, I guess she doesn't need one. Yeah.
True.
I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, aren't you excited to leave now? Depends on how resilient the fake skin is. If she puts on some sunscreen, it'll be fine. That's the biggest concern. Which reminds me, I have not taken my vitamin D supplements today. I should do that. I have been taking more of them, and I think it's helping. I have been getting much less, like, seasonal depression.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah. Does Bun or Liz have longer ears? Oh.
Oh.
Is it a competition now?
Ones are definitely taller. I think you have slightly longer ears. I have a large head.
I think so, and the only reason is because right now there's a bit of a forced perspective thing going on that like makes Liz appear bigger than she is.
Yeah.
Because like Liz is closer to the camera right now.
Hello.
So yeah. So I think mine are longer, but I think they're pretty equal proportionally.
7 foot goblin. I'm only 6'4". Thank you.
Speaking of competition,
Right.
I was thinking about our awards.
Oh yes.
And one of the ones that I saw that they gave out recently at an awards show was they were giving out awards for a League of Legends thing, I believe.
Okay.
And one of the awards they gave out, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, was Bottom of the Year.
Yeah.
For best player in the bottom lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
And I was like, I want that award. 1.
Yeah, I bet you do.
But 2,
yeah.
I don't want that one. I don't want the League of Legends Bottom of the Year award. I want Spike TV's Most Addictive Bottom powered by Mountain Dew 2025.
Most addictive bottom.
Powered by Mountain Dew.
Why? How did all this happen?
I'm sorry. I can't give out that award because, like, you know, it's like having an award for best cat. Like, my cat is going to win.
Yeah.
Like, if you ask me for an award for the best bottom, I'm giving it to my fucking girlfriend. Like,
Yeah.
what do you want?
Yeah. It's not a fair award. Yeah.
Did they? No, that's not possible.
One confirmed to be powered by Mountain Dew. I'm actually drinking. I'm not drinking Dew right now.
I'm drinking tea.
I'm drinking a Red Bull.
Oh God.
It's one of the Red Bull yellows.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like the green one.
Ooh, I've never had the green one. These ones are like pineapple and citrus.
Ooh.
So it's like a carbonated pineapple drink. That's pretty good. I like it. Man, I love the Schick Hydrobot. Liz, can the Schick Hydrobot make an appearance at our awards show?
Again, I was going to ask if we should have like a different sponsor or if we should free our skin again.
Okay, let's compromise.
Okay.
There was one year where instead of the Schick Hydrobot, they had a pink female Mrs. Schick Hydra.
Right. I think I have that on the. I still have the thing, and I still have the fucking Hydrobot in there.
Oh my God.
With the words "Powered by Schick Razors, Free Your Skin" written in fucking Comic Sans.
Man, I need more original jokes. That's what I need. I am gonna try to find. Let me see.
We can, Bun.
Yeah.
We can do this later. We should try to finish VLR today.
We should. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're so right.
We can do this later.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We donned our protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression. Should we?
What?
Are Alice and Quark the only ones that have taken Axelever?
Yeah.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Akane just told us we're all infected. Except for Luna.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright.
I told you not to worry about it. Why are you still worrying about it?
Stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. won't be a problem until the plot needs it to be. You're not wrong. That's how a narrative works. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. This doesn't look like Nevada to me. Where's the casinos? The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. Stop it. It was a waste of oxygen. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Sure.
So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
What's the one? There's gotta be one of those 50 years after that, right?
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Whenever we went, wherever we were, must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. Yeah, like it feels like there's no atmosphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god. The sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. As I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. What? The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
What?
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case...
What are you saying, Joe?
Might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
Let me tell you about termites. What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Ah! No!
I have been building this up
No!
for like 3 months.
No!
I have been building this up for 3 months.
How is it a moon base?
You think one?
I believed!
You believed hard enough and you made the moon base real.
I sent my consciousness back in time to convince Uchikochi to change the script and make it a moon base. This doesn't make any sense, by the way.
Keep fucking playing.
The Earth is so small.
Okay, yeah, that's
it's
correct.
so small.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
we're on the moon, it's not close. It would have to be like 4 times the distance that it actually is. Oh my god.
Like, or people posting pictures of what it looks like on the moon. Yeah.
Okay, it's hard to tell scale here though.
Yeah. And I mean, look, you wanna know why it's that big? Because it's a fucking video game and it was here for dramatic effect. Like, it's fine. The whole point was that they wanted to trick us and make us think it was the moon. Like, they wanted exactly what Bun thought, which was, oh, we're on the moon. Then we get out here and we find out we're not in the moon, and it's like, oh, and then it turns out we are on the moon.
Oh my god.
Like, that's exactly what they wanted. And we did it.
Oh my god. And one person almost killed another person with a rock. That'd be so fucked up.
Yes! Yes, Dio absolutely almost killed someone with a rock on the moon.
So
Would that be fucked up or what?
That would be fucked up. Oh my god. I posted a theory. I saw it, the Sherman-Williams logo. That's why it's red. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I take it back. That might be about the right size. It just looks so I imagine it looking so much bigger. I'm just incorrect. Okay. I'm just wrong. NASA's right. Like, this is taken from pretty high up though, but like I still think it would be. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Have you been to the moon before? I'm a rabbit. That's where we're from. Obviously.
Yeah.
All right, well, there's a solar eclipse going on.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What would cause? Okay, so the sun is behind us.
So on top of cloning, freezing, and robotizing people, they also flew us to the fucking moon.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So hang on. So the sun is then behind us. Can we see the sun? I don't... Shouldn't it be like pitch black here?
They have for this game.
And what would cause the Earth to be totally red? If that's the Earth, where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
That would be nuts.
Yeah, it's almost like there's like 1/6 gravity here or something.
Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
Yeah! Okay, what I need to do is get off of Uchikochi's wavelength, please.
You might just be Uchikochi.
It only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? See, that looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way. You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Don't sell yourself short.
Excuse me?
Please, just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
Okay, so... Oh my god. I floated as an explanation for why we wouldn't notice the gravity is if our brains are moving at root 6 speed.
Yep.
Oh my god.
What symptoms?
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's process. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
No! Moonbase! Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it.
Every one of us has been infected.
Well, every one of you.
In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to that. Means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
Yeah.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
we get it.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely. But a gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
But then your brain processes the photon, the information slower.
That being
Yeah.
Yes.
what would happen
Yep.
if someone's brain slowed
Yeah.
down by root 1/6?
Which is why there's no actual clocks in the base. Only the ones on the bracelets.
Yep.
Which I assume are running at root 6
Well,
speed.
Root 6, yeah.
2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
So, wait a minute. Okay, I think... I have 2 questions about this. One of which is, are they underclocking Luna right now?
Yes. Definitely.
And I guess the other one is, there have been a couple of instances where we've had symptoms of Radical 6.
Yeah.
Were those... Okay, so that's instead of us feeling the symptoms of Radical 6, the person that we were talking to was overcoming the symptoms?
That, yeah, possibly.
Okay.
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
It explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. That's how she super jumps, I guess?
Yep.
Moon gravity!
Yeah! Best cutscene in the game.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
You could prove it. Try jumping right now. Yeah.
Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
Or like, pick up a rock and throw. Probably not. I think this is mostly regolith.
It's just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
2078.
Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
Finally, someone tells us what fucking year it is.
It's 74. 2074.
Let's go! 1974. Disco's back, baby!
Yeah! Disco's going up, up, up.
Oh shit, that explains the bell bottoms and why in the moon base all of the ceilings were carpeted. And everybody, even Luna, smokes. Oh my god. You know what? Everything makes sense now. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
If you don't believe me.
The date is correct for a solar eclipse. They did their homework. Well done.
But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
This fucking Silent Hill music.
That's a long story.
See, we invented faster than light travel, but the engines that we used to do it stripped the Earth's atmosphere off completely. For really stupid reasons. It's a dumb plot. Anyway, don't play Starfield. That game sucks.
18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
The what?
You know, the annihilation reactor.
Okay.
Those things we'll get in 4 years.
Sure. Who was it that gave us a number of annihilation reactors working? Oh. Okay. In 2029, there were 18. Okay, got it. Why would we test FTL engines in Earth's atmosphere? No, in Starfield, like, the plot is, like, for some reason, the faster-than-light engines, even if they're not operating on Earth, strip away Earth's atmosphere somehow. It's really dumb. I don't get it. And then they just patched them. They just came up with, like, a hot fix for the engine that stops that from happening.
That is no joke an episode of TNG. And it's a bad one too.
Yeah. Yeah. And they come up with the fix quick. Like, it's not like years. It's like I don't know. It's like almost immediately after. It's just fucking stupid.
That is very dumb.
On the 13th,
I'll be right back, guys.
What?
All at the same time.
All of them?
Oops.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Then wouldn't it be a lot bigger than the image we're seeing here?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
Why there?
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
I don't think Free Your Soul has a very good plan. Because, like, if you're gonna release a bioweapon, your first thought was a mock moon base, like like a thing that's meant to be, you know, airtight, to exist in a place without an atmosphere.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down.
In the middle of Nevada.
But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
If it works, it works. I think, as dumb as it is, Tom Clancy's The Division had a better bioweapon plot. Like, poisoning money on Black Friday was probably a better idea. Makes you kill yourself? It does. It's weird. Yeah.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
It was an apocalypse.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another.
That's when we filled the seas with food coloring.
They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
I'm sorry? That seems like a bad plan. Yeah, see, the problem with that is that we live there. You know? Like, if it wasn't for that part of the plan, like, I would have started with masks first. Yeah, like masking, social distancing, and then, you know, trying to come up with a vaccine. Sure, sure. I imagine the way this went was like a give us your power, like, spirit bomb kind of thing, where it's like, we have to hasten global warming, everybody go outside and spray aerosols. Run your cars. Give us your energy. I don't know why the TTS isn't working. It'll work in a minute. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This plan to kill off Radical 6. Sure, Radical sucks. You can stop the pandemic by destroying the atmosphere. Blue laser is going to blow up the ocean. Oh no. Rum, what is this?
He's kind of hot.
Is this a Maverick?
He's kind of hot.
Oh my goodness. Kiba! Welcome to the Court of Hearts.
Oh, she's
Hector,
hot.
thank you for the gifted. Oh my goodness. Justice Guilty Gear.
Oh, Guilty Gear. Okay.
Got
it.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
We'll just microwave the Earth.
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
Yeah, clearly.
Even if it wasn't
Clearly.
directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter?
Jumpy's had a rough go of it, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's not lived a very happy life.
Nah. Like, oh man, I got locked in a death game, and then my girlfriend disappeared, and then
she
there was an
became evil.
apocalypse.
And then there was an apocalypse, and
Yeah.
I've been trying to find her this entire time, and I finally found her. She's a corpse.
Oh man. It doesn't explain why everything's red, though. Yeah.
Oh, listen. Just fucking play the game and find out,
I'm
Forehead.
on it.
Ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants
Just like the Matrix.
died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times.
I lived under a warlord named Lord Humongous. People started putting on, like, spiked hockey pads. Roving gangs.
Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back.
They opened a Thunderdome.
Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45
And then the
years
Urquan Korra showed up. Actually, sorry, that says Gazirtsa with the fucking earth and slave shields. It's my bad.
Nature's healing.
You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
No. I close. I think it would look closer to like what Venus looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth, and Bun called it? How? Why were we there? Why were we then? What year did he say the reactors went up? The 20...
Like 2029.
Oh, okay. And then 7 years. Okay, so they've been rebuilding for like, what, 30 years now?
Yeah, like 30 or 40.
Okay, and they have a working space program.
Yes.
And a
I
moon
mean,
base.
technology. Technology continues.
And robots.
Yeah.
Wild.
Hey, Sigma.
I mean, we had a working space program and robots before the apocalypse, too, is the thing. Just not to the same extent.
Yeah. A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. Oh, shit! Fi sliding into our DMs.
ASL.
UERP?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Mhm. You mean on the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Floor.
I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Finally, tell me what it's an anagram of. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off!
Everybody else
Sigma, I've been...
Everybody else is not hearing this conversation, then they just see Phi punch Sigma in the shoulder. Like they're just standing there in silence.
Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
That doesn't make any sense.
See? You need 6
She's
E's.
she's
You
good.
are
at it.
Mr. Gay.
L is real.
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time?
I think it's a message for us from Zero C.
I can't imagine being so good with words that you could suss out an anagram like that in your mind while people are having a conversation about how you're actually on the moon.
No kidding. Maybe that's Phi's thing. Like,
Yeah.
like how Sigma.
Maybe she's very smart.
Like how Sigma has a photographic memory. Phi is just.
God, she's good with words.
Yeah.
Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people.
There were hundreds of sentences you could have made with all those letters, and Phi chose the most bullshit answer, but the correct one. Oh yeah, and Alice is like a super calculator. Yeah, that makes sense. And Clover presumably has access to the morphogenetic field, so like, I'm guessing that's the reason we're all here. So what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it?
Of course I'm slow. I got the radical 6. My brain's processing power is like 0.408.
They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
Let's go, baby! So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's why this moon base was designed with the same layout as the test Mars base in Nevada. It's so that we could learn the layout because we have to go to... Okay. No. Alright, so they're going to send us back 45 years. We're going to go to the Mars base in Nevada, and we have to stop Dio from releasing Radical 6. I swear to God it's going to be Dio.
Alright.
It's not going to be Dio, but I think it's going to be one of the Myrmidons. And it's going to look like Dio. Kono Dio da. I mean, he came from that same time period, before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh! I know! I got it! I know! We're going back to the garden.
Oh.
To use the key in the gravestone that we didn't do. Oh man. She said the Silent Hill thing? She did, yeah. How are we gonna get back in there though? We can't open the number 9 door. Do we gotta go to another time period? So, wonder what's going on the moon?
Yeah, it's a trash hole down there.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Hi, Rantavia.
The grave.
The grave.
Wise from your grave.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Sigma's tiny head on a big buff werewolf body.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
I'm gonna have a talk with somebody. Your mom! Oh!
Yep. Can't argue that.
Yeah, I mean, actually. Really need me to spell it out? Person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes.
I meant it literally, though.
Let me accompany you then.
Wait.
Let me do this. I don't want to do this. Alright, there we go. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna refresh my overlays real quick. This TTS still ain't working. Kate does sound a little different.
Why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you.
How did Kay get in the suit?
Assumably it was put in there.
I mean the space suit.
Oh.
How did he fit?
That's a good question. That I don't have an answer.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Sigma, what? How'd Quark's funny hat fit in the helmet? That's a good point too. His little missile launchers. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. No, Sigma. You've heard Akane try to explain things. Maybe you should... Maybe you should give people the clip notes first. How are we gonna get the number 9 door? I guess Akane could just open it. Maybe she just authorized it to open or something. She gets to break the rules. Oh, cool. Quick, we need to use the key to go back to the day of the Titanic and cause it to sink.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course.
Oh, but the one we could just go to the one on floor B then, I guess. Flurb. Hey Atlas, how you doing?
But the door on floor B.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Oh. Huh.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yep. The
You mean
grave.
The grave in the garden.
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Rise from your grave. Every other time the 9 door was open, those people just abandoned everyone else. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they could have come back.
Is Akane really under here?
What should we do?
Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that.
What is this?
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
There's a 4th cryogenic freezing pod.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
Okay, then Phi might be from our time period too. Maybe. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
If I'm not mistaken, this one should contain Zero Senior.
No good. I think it's locked.
I think.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
It opens up and Zero Junior's in there.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once Stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Oh shit, what if it's a mummy? Yeah, that'd be great.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. Uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Okay.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots.
Sure. Yeah. That root structure, the rainbow one with the... Okay.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
The LGB tree.
This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Okay.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior.
What's happening on the other ones, though?
I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
The number comes from the number. Yeah, I figured that out.
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Play some shitty games that suck
They
at.
are gonna send them back to the past.
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
And what do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You
That's
might
a good
be
place to
thinking that
start.
Zero Senior and Akane were the
Yeah.
ones who
Start at the
created all
beginning.
this.
continue until you reach the end, then stop. That's how it works.
But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories.
We need you to go back and kill Dio in 2028.
That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Is the reason that Kay lost his memories is because he's also from a different timeline?
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan.
Or was that just for fun?
By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential.
Just to fuck with him.
We installed a spoiler tag in his brain.
With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi. But what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
Slingshots don't fire bullets. They can. They'll fire whatever you put in them. It's a slingshot.
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
As they say, history.
Bun, you've broken through the lagomorphic field by playing a bunch of puzzle games on stream. Oh god, it's true!
Well, if that's the case, I should be really fucking good at this too.
Oh, you probably are. We should test it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's a good game that has a bunch of twists in it that's fun to predict? I do still think we should play through Shadow of Destiny together, but I don't know if that's predictable because it doesn't make sense. But yeah.
Yeah, that's not very.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the point, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be unpredictable like this. I would love to play 13 Sentinels.
Ooh. The game's fucking hilarious. It is really fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Shadow of Destiny, the PS2 one. It also got a release on the PSP, I think. But yeah.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Woo! Ding, ding, ding! Okay.
The location is Earth, of course.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm checking my work. I'm gonna get a grade at the end of this.
You think you get an A?
Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
Alright.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine.
We originally intended to defrost you on April 1st.
That's a joke.
April Fool!
Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage.
This would be the worst April Fool's joke.
April Fools, you're in a fucking death game.
No, the whole death game was fake. You're not actually on the moon. There wasn't an apocalypse. We just
wanted to fuck with you.
Yeah. Turns out it's Sigma's birthday. And everybody was just doing this to fuck with him.
You guys!
He's like, oh my god! Oh.
You shouldn't have.
Even
really,
Dio? And everybody's
shouldn't
like,
have.
no, that guy's just an asshole. He just broke in here.
He broke in to ruin the birthday party.
Yeah.
If Sigma has a good birthday party, then all my plans will be ruined. Some like
April
fucking
Fool.
Saturday morning
Earth
cartoon
is dead
villain
and
shit.
everyone you knew is gone. Except Jumpy. You like Jumpy, don't you?
Why did the TTS work now? Alright. Good.
Does that make sense?
It's like that Michael Douglas movie, The Game. I've only seen... What's the other one? Falling Down? I haven't seen The Game.
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Bahamut is up! Thank you for the follow, my friend Whiskers. How are you?
Yes.
It's definitely not like Falling Down. No! The two Michael Douglas movies, yeah. Those are the only ones I know.
In preparation for this day,
But why? What do you need us for?
you are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
And Alice is really good at math.
Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
Also, what are you two wearing?
Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Oh my god.
Look on the bright side, you two are now eligible for AA discounts and still look fabulous.
It's true! Yeah, my job is done. Where's the booze base? Well, there is a bar in here.
Rhizome 69.
Let's go. Man, Rhizome 9 is great as long as, you know, as long as you don't have to interact with those assholes in Rhizome 6. Fuck Rhizome 6. And then we just see the outside of the boom base and it explodes.
Huh?
If you're looking for me, you better check under the sea.
I didn't do anything.
Underneath the moon base.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
Sure.
Only you could do that sort of thing.
Oh my god. So Akane had to go back in time to freeze Alice to act as a calculator 45 years later because they needed to deactivate a bomb that was planted by a cultist that broke into the experiment to try and stop it.
Yes. You
Okay.
got the long and short of it.
Alright. I have a couple of questions.
Don't worry about it.
Couldn't Luna have done that?
Don't worry about it.
The plan feels like it might not be a sufficient solution to the problem.
I get the feeling you're worrying about it.
I am worrying about it.
You have explicit directions.
We could have stopped the whole bomb thing by just stopping Dio. I don't know.
Because of your
Then it wouldn't be dangerous.
Able to determine that Dio had planted the
Yeah, it would. It's a death game.
But they weren't actually going to kill them. Dio's the only one who was going to do anything.
Yeah, but like, decant another couple of golems and just have one of them kill one of the other ones and have a bunch of fake blood come out and then be like, oh my god, we're
It's
being
not really
murdered.
dangerous.
You know? Well, exactly. But it doesn't need to be dangerous. It needs to like feel like it's dangerous, right?
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31.
I don't know.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
But you're forgetting one important detail. Akane loves killing. She came up with this convoluted plot just so she could get stabbed. She's like, oh my god, I can't wait.
I've always wanted to know what it was like.
Yeah.
I've always been on the other end.
Reduced to nothing more than so much.
Oh, it's gonna be hot.
This history exists because of your presence.
What no jump pussy does to a mother hacker. Oh my god.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
Did you just say, meow, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark?
Meow.
Is that cat pun thing genetic?
Tenmyoji is simple.
Well, the title said two Zoomers go comedy at first. Oh no, no, no. Liz, I think we're both millennials.
I regret to inform you that is correct.
Yeah. I was, what did we used to be called? Gen Y?
Is that a thing? It's not a thing.
It was a pretty short-lived thing. I don't think it ever caught on, because it was like Gen X, and I was the one after that. So like, there was a Gen Y and there was a Gen Z, but like, almost nobody uses.
I mean, millennials are
those,
like
yeah.
Gen Y, and then
Right.
Zoomers are Gen Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think millennials like branches out from there, because I think millennials is Gen X and Y,
Not really.
but like, I don't know.
We needed you for the same reason.
Millennials like 80, like 4-ish to like, or like early 80s to like mid to late 90s.
Okay, yeah. Oh, right, and there's Gen Alpha after that.
You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it
Okay.
took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me.
Do you want to see Akane? Swipe right.
I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you.
He got
In
catfish.
fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you.
Millennials are people who remember 9/11 but not the Challenger explosion. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I was a little too young during the Challenger explosion. That was early 90s, right?
I never thought this would
Quark
happen.
isn't here to do anything. It was pretty fucked up of Temuji to bring a kid
Early
up here.
80s, okay.
Why did you do that, man?
Can you ever forgive me?
I mean, I guess he didn't know he was going to a death game.
I guess.
What if I want to blow up June after she got stabbed? Is she smoking because it's the 70s?
We're slowly turning her more and more evil.
Is that why it's this? Is that why she's smoking now?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you.
You know, if I was Jumpy, I'd be feeling a little bit used too. Like, you know, Akane, she never calls, she never writes, and the only time she hits you up is like 4 a.m. She's like, hey, I've got a death game going, come over. You know?
If you don't do it, people will die.
It's nothing but
You
booty
know?
calls.
I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth.
Oh, that's where you're wrong. No. The moon is cool in concept, but it's boring as fuck.
Yeah.
What kid would turn that down?
They don't even have a 7-Eleven. No, that shit sucks.
We didn't see the messenger on the ship.
There is nothing to do there. The reception's awful. Like, no, you're gonna be bored as hell, man.
It was on autopilot. As soon as we got
Stupid
in,
kid.
we went straight for the moon.
Like, the coolest part is that it's a little bit of like a bouncy castle. 'Cause you can jump kind of high and you can hit golf balls pretty far, but like, that's gonna wear out its welcome after like an hour or two. Like, after day one, you're like, yeah, I'm pretty done with the moon.
During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
You mean Zero Senior?
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Who apparently also have access to space travel.
He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
What the fuck are the politics of Earth life like right now?
Oh, fuck.
Like, there's a terrorist death cult with a space program.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier?
Yeah, SpaceX. I guess that makes sense.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane,
God, he's his
the
lieutenant.
architect of the AB project.
That makes sense.
The second was to join the AB game and win.
Send my right-hand man, Left.
If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you
Blow
cannot
everything up.
murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Just flip the table and leave.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
he was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Oh, can we?
Yeah, we can? Okay, yeah, he's on board.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Don't
we'll just put him
worry.
aside. He's on board.
We'll cover that in the sequel. Fuck you!
May I proceed?
Just put a pin in that one. It's not actually a sequel. Oh, great.
What?
Excellent.
Never mind.
That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
She just rips her face off.
Would that be all right with you? Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. Still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
As for me, I was bored.
TP-00 online.
Treatment pod 0? Okay.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Let's say hi to Akane.
Toilet paper 00.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready? All right.
Yep.
Here we go.
And like in... I hope this continues into the next game. But anytime anyone has to open a door, it's a whole conversation. You know?
Yeah. All right, y'all ready for me to open a door?
Oh my goodness. Friend, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well,
welcome in, y'all. We are super late into our playthrough of Virtue's Last Reward. If you're avoiding spoilers for the Zero Escape games, come back another time. I'd appreciate it. We have a lot of fun here. I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you like. And this is my friend Listar.
Hi, that's me.
Yeah, my favorite goblin.
Yeah.
And I've never played the Zero Escape games before. But the gimmick is that Liz knows what's happening in these.
Yep, I have not played them, but I've watched Author Blues play them. I know the future.
You can see the fields.
I've seen through the field.
Yep. And me, I just get glimpses, apparently.
Bun is really fucking good at guessing where the plot is about to go.
For some reason, yeah. But yeah, I love that in these games, and I hope that in the future ones, anytime someone has to open a door, it's, alright, I'm gonna open the door. Okay, just open the door. Alright, here goes. 3, 2, 1. And just like, okay, but just
3,
just open it.
2, 1.
See what I mean?
Yes, I do see what you mean.
I'm gonna do this next time I'm like, oh man, I'm hungry. Let me go to my refrigerator. Alright, here we go. Ah! Oh my god, it's a gradually looking frozen Sigma! What?
What I want to know is where's the Sigma?
Okay, So, but it's like, this is like a young Sigma?
What do you mean a young Sigma?
I mean, but he doesn't look like Zero.
No.
No. Hi, folks. Okay, so... Is... Okay, the only thing I can think about what's going on right now is that the person in the pod is K, and that the real Zero is in K's robot suit right now. But I don't know how or why that would be.
I don't know, that would be wild.
Smegma, don't say that!
Why is that word in the chat right now? Why did I have to read that?
That's Sigma's evil twin.
Oh, that's Smegma.
Don't you dare! I'm unpinning that right now. Oh my god.
It was my evil twin this whole time, Schmigma.
It's a Smegma male. Oh my god. I don't like saying it, it's not fun. It's gross.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I never figured out who he really
like
was.
it.
Why was there a man with my face underneath K's armor? Didn't make
I haven't
sense.
laughed that hard in a long while. Thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Valka. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurane. That was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing K's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
What?
Yes,
Akane?
I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
Ah!
Hi, Akane!
Okay, alright. I was close. I think I deserve half credit.
You're kind of close. I mean, there is a 0 under that armor.
I was right about one of them. Oh god, I love this game.
It's you.
I was thinking that K sounded a little weird, and I don't know if that's on purpose. I don't know if he actually does or if that was just my imagination.
June. I mean, Akane. But you're old.
Yeah, well, what are you wearing?
Look, it's Akane.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane,
Why'd you call him Junpei?
long time no see.
Don't do that.
That's not his name.
Yeah.
His name is Jumpy.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. I felt like all the gear had been knocked out of me. It's all I could do to not collapse right then and there. Okay, so at some point, Kei and Akane switched places.
When? How long?
I mean, it could have been at the beginning of this timeline. Like, after they got Dio into the one room and they got Fido and Sigma, Siggy into the other room, she could have then gone into the room with Kei and Clover?
Yeah. No, Kay and Quark. No. Kay. Yeah, it might have been Clover. I think it's Clover.
I think it might be Clover. And then switched then, maybe? They had time.
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Bam!
Once you saved me, you went back to your future.
I don't mind if you play that back
Your
a couple
mind
more times.
still
It's okay. I like that flashback. That's a fun one.
I carried your bodies to the third
Let's go to the
alien,
tape.
and then took Dio to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
Let's go.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. What?
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
Yeah.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the
Just
armor
like
in the
with
past.
termites.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where
It's
you
not like
weren't
it at all.
saved. What happens then?
Can you imagine if we were tried to finish this last night?
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Who's
right.
wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
That's her baby boy.
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss.
Okay.
I gave him a rather large dose.
I suppose that's... Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
I'm an asshole.
Kind of a douche like that.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Alright. I guess that there's no mirrors in here. Sure. Alright. So... We're the one... Oh god, we're Zero Senior.
Have you noticed that we've literally never seen Sigma's face, not in the flashback?
Yeah. Huh. I mean...
It's always been just cut off.
The game's first person, so I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Alright.
Or heard his voice.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
There's a reason why he is not voiced.
That makes sense. Okay. Huh.
Me either.
Rum is a genius.
Total stranger.
So I guess it makes sense that we have robot arms if we also have a robot eye. I guess. Come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face? Okay. Alright. No. Hang on. I'm getting it. I'm understanding it. Okay, so this is why everybody, like, makes fun of Sigma for being, like, an old man. Okay?
Yes.
There's been a couple
They
of
do that
comments, yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
This makes him hitting on Clover so much creepier.
Worse. Yes, it
So
sure
creepy.
fucking does. Because he's been a fucking pervert old man the entire time.
Yeah.
Like he's actually like 21 years old.
Yeah.
Like he's actually like in his early 20s, like mentally. But like, you know.
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
You didn't mean to be an old pervert. He just meant to be a regular pervert. But it turns out. Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
I want you to think about Old Man Sigma doing that scratch-off poster now, Lucky Bun Roll.
Okay, so we're Sigma's consciousness from the past? In his future body.
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
So how did they get his consciousness from the past and put it into his future body? Alright, so, okay, so the three pods were Alice and Clover and Phi then, right? Okay.
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. I've suffered twink death! No!
The worst fate.
Oh,
He's wearing the same shirt.
Yeah.
And he's pretty fucking good for like an old, like he's in good shape. Like he didn't even notice his
Sigma
body's
also
old.
never
Like,
bothered to touch his face
Sure,
until his
yeah.
robo eye, Lucky Bun Roll.
oh yes.
Yeah.
In that image you can see, yeah.
Fascinating. Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Like it's very hard to make out.
You would have to know what you're looking for.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, well, I don't think I saw that coming.
You made, I think, you kind of made a comment when we were learning in K's ending. We were learning like that, you know, K is like, you know, the son of, and then we found out K is a clone and looks just like Sigma. So you were like, is Zero Sigma? And then you kind of jumped to other ideas.
Yeah.
But you didn't ever think about we are actually old the entire time.
Yeah.
Even with all the hints.
Right. I
'Cause
did.
there's a lot.
I did totally call that Zero Senior was Sigma.
Yes, was Sigma. It's
but
just
I
you
didn't call that Sigma
call
was
that
Zero
Sigma
Senior.
is Zero, yeah.
Right. Damn. Luna, you kept doting on me in K's armor. In all the times I have seen people play this, I have never seen someone peg Sigma, which is a shame because Phi should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
as
going to say
actually
no.
being old is the end of that sentence. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright.
Okay. No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
No, my God. That's milk backwards.
What does it mean?
If you read his name backwards, it's Milk Amogus.
Milk Amgus.
Milk Amogus.
Milk Amogus, no! Oh my god, it all makes sense.
Oh, he's been sus this whole time.
More like Dr. Sigma wants to be milk.
That's why his blood is white. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, okay.
Sigma milk. Oh, no. He's into real.
Ugh. I hope we don't find out that Phi's related to him.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
Wow, that's what Zero Jr. meant. One of us was Zero Senior?
No. It's the truth.
It's not possible, it's not.
I did not hit her. I did not.
I did not zero, I did not.
Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
Mastermind of the AB project. Termite enjoyer.
Yep. Fucking love those termites.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Oh, that explains the thing we've seen in the other timelines.
Yeah.
When the whole facility goes.
His name is Kyle Climb. Your clone.
Good old KK.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
We call him KK Slider.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future.
Oh my god, we're the worst dad.
We are a very
We
shitty
were
dad.
fucking shit at this.
When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But
Sure.
you prepared for that. You gave him that armor.
It's his weighted training clothing.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
He's Rock Lee.
It kept his muscles and bones strong.
Okay, sure.
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
And let me tell you, oh, it smells awful in there. Oh my god. It's like, imagine if someone went through their entire adolescence wearing the same pair of socks. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
It used to be white.
That's why you use smegma. Oh god, it's gross.
Oh no.
Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
He genetically inherited your doctorate. Okay.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
You're gonna tell me that this stands for something else?
That isn't all they mean, though.
Yeah, let's go.
The A also means anima, and the B means body.
Sure.
Anima is another
The
word
consciousness,
for the
yeah.
soul, or the consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
S3 doesn't stand for Solid Snake Simulation. It stands for Selection for Societal Sanity.
Christ.
I'm a bad dad.
Old. Shit, Dad.
He's a pretty bad dad, though.
Also, this image of Akane standing here, and so I have no idea why, but in my memory, I picture us just like I don't know why, because this never happened, but every time I see this image, I'm like, oh yeah, in that moment where you just like the camera like swivels around and you can look at her from multiple angles. I don't know why my brain is like, that's what happens in the scene. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, at that point, you swiveled the camera around and looked at her. Because that's not a thing.
Sigma is very
But-
short in this scene.
I'm tiny.
Maybe he's still on all fours from when he was looking into the pond.
I think he's still on all fours.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
But if that's the case, then why isn't 60-year-old Sigma stopping the outbreak right now?
I don't know.
I mean, maybe he hasn't jumped
we'll
around
find
a
out.
bunch, and then I don't know.
That was the chief goal.
He doesn't retain
of
his
the
memories, I guess. The future person goes to the
Sigma,
past.
do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Oh, okay, wait a minute. No, oh, okay, all right. Okay. Okay, so this is why... Okay, when we went back to the past to play those shitty games that suck ass, okay, our consciousness went here. The consciousness that was in the past here was knocked out by that white gas.
Yep.
So it was... Our consciousness was unconsciousness. And that's why... Okay, so that's why we passed out here.
Yeah.
Is because the
they're all
unconscious consciousness went into our bodies and were knocked out. And they just slept through that. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm picking up what they're putting down.
You mean this, right?
Yes.
It's the timeline.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Yo. Okay. What a goddamn mess. Yeah.
Expanded in this easy-to-follow flowchart.
Right. Yeah. Okay, so this is our consciousness. Okay, so A, presumably, is where we're abducted, and then our consciousness is sent to B, where we wake up in Rhizome 9, and then play the nonary game.
Mm-hmm.
This is when
And
we
then
go
we
back
go-
in time and meet with Akane here, right?
Yeah.
And then we go forward again to the nonary game, and then
We'll go back.
back. And then there's the split here? Okay. So one of these continues from after the nonary game, and one of these Oh no, I don't get this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma.
Don't worry
take
about
a
it.
Good look
Okay.
at this.
I'm worried about
It's
it.
an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
The time jumps.
Could you talk like John Madden while doing this, please? Absolutely. We are on the moon, actually. John Madden. So you see in the Nevada test site A, that's where they're going to make the play. Ball's going to go all the way down to Rhizome 9, and that's where Brett Favre intercepts. Brett Favre, greatest player to ever play the great sport of football. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't either.
Is where everything
AU.
began.
AU.
December 25th,
John Madden.
2028.
John Madden. Football.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness.
Favre was more of an interception thrower than grabber. You're right. But also, I don't know shit about football. I would say that
football.
I am, like... You know, they say, are you ready for some football? And the answer, for me, is no. Is no. I think I'm wildly
I'm not.
unprepared for some football. If some football happened right now in my room, I wouldn't know what to do. I'm not ready for that.
I'm not ready.
No. I'm just imagining 2 football teams burst into my room.
Are you ready for some?
Oh god, no! Fuck. Yeah. I don't have a contingency plan for some football. I'm gonna be honest.
From there, you jumped to B.
In case of football breaks glass.
Oh my god. Why are football players so caked up?
Why is this shirt big?
You work out enough, that's what happens. There's a lot of muscle back there. It gets pretty tall.
Let me have some cake.
They use their legs a lot.
January 25th, 2074.
Especially if you're on the offensive defensive line and you're like 300 plus pounds. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta have like a decent amount of fat, but like, you know, you exercise enough and it'll go to the places it's supposed to. You get those thighs, you get the glutes. Yeah.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
In another stream, we decided the images on Sigma's jumpsuit are tattoos he wants to get, but he's too scared to get them. Aww.
Aw.
Yeah, not great. If you're a genetic doctor, and afraid of needles.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
I mean, there are other explanations for that. We could have just been like, oh, it's the... We were all given a bunch of sedatives, you know? Like,
Also, he's
probably
could be
wouldn't have
swole as fuck.
Yeah.
Or like have robot armor.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next?
What, he's 6 times weaker at 60 than 20?
You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
That's now,
That
right?
is today.
Okay, cool.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean?
Whoa!
Whoa.
I think you went to Keanu Reeves.
I did.
And I went to Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. Crash Bandicoot.
I want a Crash Bandicoot movie where he's played by Keanu Reeves. Whoa.
Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6.
That explains why I'm so hungry.
The virus slowed your brain down.
But he's not in CGI or anything, he's just in that costume from the old commercials. See, that would be great. Everyone else is CG though. Okay, I had an idea for a live action movie. And it's never gonna happen because WB would have to make it.
Oh, fuck that shit, yeah.
Right. But I want them to make a live action Freakazoid movie. But the way you do it, obviously, is you have Freakazoid be 2D animated, like Roger Rabbit style. And you have everybody else be like... So, like, Dexter Douglas is like a real human.
Yeah.
And then you have a 2D animated Freakazoid. And then all of the, like, incidental characters, like the Lobe, are just, like, 80s style, like, monster movie effects.
Yeah.
Like a big fake brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
I need that in my life. Who would be Cosgrove?
Cosgrove and Asner as best.
And it can't be fucking Mario from the Mario Brothers movie.
He has also passed.
Yeah, which is a shame.
I mean, yeah.
He would have done it.
He would have done it.
He did Roger Rabbit, damn it.
Yeah.
Bob Hoskins.
I found out that guy is not from New York, and it blew my fucking mind.
Oh my god.
He's from England. I had no idea.
Huh.
Chris Pratt, fuck off. Hold on, I have
no.
banning powers. I can use those now. Can I use those now?
No. Oh no. Patrick Warburton.
Fine.
Patrick Warburton could do the voice, but I don't know.
You should hire me as Cosgrove. I can do the voice. Hey Cosgrove, how come you never got married? Because I like me.
You know, I would say like 10, maybe 15 years ago, it should have been like Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh my god.
So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
Okay.
April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Oh shit, that's Homestuck Day? Is that a thing?
That is, yeah.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After
Celebrate
reaching
Homestuck
point
Day,
D,
Hussey blows
you will
up the earth.
eventually return to E.
You know what? I could see it.
They've done everything else, why not?
Oh my god. So I'm guessing that timeline E is when the outbreak occurs?
But
That makes
this
sense.
time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
Yeah, it'll just exist on the timeline.
Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
This is going to happen. Okay. So we're gonna have to be the ones, okay, to invent the nonary game and put this whole shit together. Cool.
Do you remember when B is Sigma? Correct.
36 hours ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A?
Yes.
Okay. 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 In order to do this, they would have had to have had Zero Senior put into a life or death situation that jumped his consciousness back in time.
Yep.
Because they couldn't have...
Turns out he's really afraid of clowns, and they just did a Jack
He's got anxiety, they just took him off his medication for a couple hours. Yeah.
What's that like?
No,
I,
because they're not gonna, in the past, put young Sigma in a situation that sends his consciousness into the future.
Yeah, they have to displace him.
Right. It's being brought here because they sent the old one back.
Consciousness
His
back in the past.
consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body.
You won't imagine what he'll do in it either. Like, oh my god.
While your younger consciousness is elsewhere.
Oh my god, I can get hard again. Oh god, no, passes out.
I was gonna say, I doubt it. Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct.
Okay.
When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
But the older us isn't going to have our memories? So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line.
Oh, it's like a Mobius strip. You don't. There's actually a
It may
conjunction.
look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
Thank you.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes.
Yeah, I did it.
By now, you've likely figured it out on you. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A.
Okay.
If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Undo the future that is Aku.
Undo the future that is, brother.
Jumpy, your plan B. If Siggy blows it, you're gonna go back to 999 and stop this.
He looks so sad.
Like, I do feel like there's an easier way to get somebody into a life or death situation. Take Sigma and put a gun against his head and be like, go back! Right now! I swear to God.
Fuck now!
Right now!
You don't time travel right in this fucking second.
Yeah. I know why it wouldn't work. I get it.
That would work on me. I don't know.
Yeah, there has to be like a gradual situation or he's like getting more and more of his memories.
What is that?
Right. So I guess my question is, how does old Sigma get from point D to point A in the first place? Or from point B to point A in the first place? I guess he's already gone through the Nonary game, and that's why he goes back to the past and kicks out his younger self. And then organizes the Nonary game. So he causes the Nonary game to happen.
It's some time travel shenanigans.
Sure. No. They have rationalized this by saying that, you know, causality can be violated by consciousness. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that's fine. Alright.
Yes, That's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is the jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
When will then be now?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that, thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Oh my god, she's gonna pull out a gun.
That can jumpstart your brain.
Jump back right now! Do it right now! I swear to God!
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Ah!
Jump now!
Let's go! That's not a knife. Yeah, oh god. Fie!
Try this 18-incher for size. Sigma.
I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fi's chest. I hope y'all had a merry crisis, by the way. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut. Something was in the way.
There's
There's Akane's body. Twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. They're doing the game over music. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
GG.
I love a good credits fake out. Okay, cool. We're getting all the endings? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dio.
Clap, 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 clap.
Oh god, no.
According to the interwebs, that means I was you. You will be me.
I think what we need to do is find somebody who was on the Titanic. Liz!
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
All ice. We send her back
That's why she's
4,000 years.
Oh my god.
We send her consciousness back to ancient Egypt.
That would work.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. That's what Zero Time Dilemma is. It takes place in 2000 BC.
So, Bun,
Uh-huh.
what'd you think of the LR?
Oh, I liked it. Yeah, good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guessed a lot of the plot twists, which is good. There were some that did surprise you. I think that's like it's a good healthy medium. Like you don't want to know everything.
Yeah, and I think it was the same with 999. Like, I think there were...
Yeah.
you know, a similar amount of things that surprised me.
Yeah.
A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Alright, that's all the endings. Please tell me you didn't miss the thing in the credits. I don't think so. Alright, we're all the way back now. Let's go.
Yep.
Headquarters. Sorry, it's 2029?
Today is April 13th, 2029.
That's the television?
News.
Yep.
Sorry,
That's,
did
you
they
know,
mean 1959?
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh, God! Oh, no. God damn it. The idea of her yelling Persona is a little funny. Your plan C. These two old men screw up, you go back to the first game. Plan D. We said no.
This adaptation of The Stand is much different than the book.
For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? Baby, 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 baby.
What an ending. I can't believe Sigma was Luke Skywalker's father.
They completed this game twice. First was drawn 999 style, but they finished early and they wanted to show off the 3DS's 3D effects. So they rebuilt the game with 3D models for everything? Huh. Wild. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think they shouldn't have. I like the 3D environments. I think I kind of wanted the 2D models for the characters.
I think
it would have been a little better.
Yeah.
I would love to play that cut though.
Yeah, same. Like I appreciate the amount of work they had to put in to do this, but
yeah.
I do think 2D models would have been my preferred. Oh my God! It's Snake. Hi, Akane. Why are you in a cult?
Missed me, did you?
Don't worry about it.
It looks like the first step was successful.
I like your Resident Evil cosplay. It's very hunky. Fuck, you killed me! You killed me!
Good.
Killed?
Because technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
I'm sorry! I think it's a social faux pas to stab somebody. I don't know how they do things in 2074, but where I'm from...
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh. It was a retractable knife. Sometimes I love seeing those quotes and I'm like, where the fuck is that from? What the fuck was I playing when I said this?
Big Roman titties.
And I'm sure I said it like Grand Theft Auto 4 style, you know? But I don't know what the fuck the context was.
Yes.
Sigma, you killed me. Akane, sick.
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Have a nice tragedy.
Yes.
Me and Phi?
I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Getting Portal 2 vibes out of this room.
you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct.
I feel like that shouldn't be. I feel like that should be wrong. But okay.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right? What about the third one? It's Phi!
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D.
How did future Akane get here? She was about to be stabbed by Dio! That created a crisis that set her back. Or maybe she's just, like, magic. I don't know. Akane's different.
In other words,
She's just
she
built
was
different.
following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her
Yes.
body.
The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years.
That's rough, buddy.
Sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump into Point
Correct.
A. Okay. I'm glad that...
Given what we know about this world, that may be literally built different.
I am glad that they over-explain this part.
Yeah, it is confusing.
Very, yes. Like, not ununderstandable, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Plan Sigma. We use this time machine to send Luna back in time. Oh, shit! Okay. No. Yeah. No. I got it. We send Luna back in time, okay, to take out Brother. And she shows up in, like, with, like, the lightning and the superhero pose, but she's naked, and she walks into the bar, and she's like, your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. No, sorry. Your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle? Give them to me, please? Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. When Laura Bailey tells me to do something, I do it.
I wonder if Akane's seen Terminator. Oh my god. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got it. You have to create a rabbit.
Go to college. On the moon.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Go to college on the... Who's Laura Bailey? She plays Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Invisigal.
No pressure. Just go to college on
And
the
like
moon. He's got YouTube videos. He could just, like YouTube tutorials. No problem. You could pick up genetic engineering in a weekend. He's got this. You just pick up like a YouTube video of some guy with the worst microphone you've ever heard. Just going through the motions, like... Welcome to channel. We will show you today how to create cloning. Okay. Yeah, the Hypercam 2 logo in the corner. Oh my god.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
By the way, I'm not making fun of those YouTube tutorials. They have saved my life more than once. Amazing.
Yes.
Thank God.
They saved my life literally yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get, like, the keyboard to work properly on an iPad.
Yeah. There's a bunch of tech tutorials like that, but also, like, car repair stuff. Like, you'll see the same thing. It's great.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
This seems like a lot of work for one person.
January 25th,
Yeah.
2017.
I mean, 45 years is a lot of time, but, like, still. And he's got to make the puzzles and all that.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the
He's already
third
experienced
AB
them.
room.
Akane will be there? She will not. It sounds to me like for most of Kay's childhood, she was absent.
Yeah.
For like 18 years or something.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Who's gonna make sure the 21-year-old version of me gets sent here? You? Oh. Okay. Kay was mostly hating Luna, which was made by Sigma. Oh. Is Luna the robot that raised
Luna,
Kay?
the robot that was made to be, yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
Are you an Esper
I can't
too?
do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
This is gonna be like that movie, Jumper. Jumpy-er.
What do you mean?
Good try.
Thanks. What specific actions do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, what are we going to
You'll
do
both
then?
enter the Mars mission test site.
Oh, we'll just get in there? Isn't that going to be like a government facility?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
You know what? With this list of tasks that she's given Sigma, it kind of explains why he was such a deadbeat dad. That would be...
He was literally just, you need to be a dad.
His plate is
All right,
already
I guess.
full. It's like, oh, fatherhood. Cool. Let me just pile that on top, I guess.
Get right on that, yeah.
All these other responsibilities. Man, it sounds like saving the world is actually a lot of hard work, and it would suck.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
Keep antimatter from destroying everything, end a deadly virus, make robots, program rabbit puns. You know, the rabbit puns make sense now. Because Sigma's got cat puns. So if he built a rabbit AI...
Yep.
He'd just be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Things will be difficult. And I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger, but I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened.
Who's financing this?
That's easy. Santa.
Oh, right, he took over the big pharmaceutical company, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, after 999, they sued the pharmaceutical company, and now they own, what is
They
it,
own a shit
Gates
ton of
or
money.
whatever? I don't remember what it was called.
I mean, how are they funding this? Like, society has collapsed. So does that even really matter?
Cradle, thank you.
He wasn't able to stop the virus.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's just that, like, organizing a space shuttle launch and then, like, 45 years of, you know, food, water, and resources to a moon base sounds like a intensive operation that would require hundreds of people working in concert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I suppose you could say you told me.
During the apocalypse. What did I
The
say?
test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
At the same time? Ah!
Arr.
We haven't fleshed your arms yet. This image is great.
Sigma, how can I jork like this?
To be fair, how could he jork it before? Like, without help.
There's no way this dude can't, like, do self-fellatio. He's fine.
So he isn't a replicant, he's a cyborg.
Yeah. A low rumble shook the building. You made me make Luna and Kay and Laggy and raise them bad. You know what? I feel like Lagomorph is a bad influence on everybody else, though. I think he's the problem child. Wait a minute. It was Santa. Hi, Santa. Okay, so who did he lose his arms to save? I want to know.
We'll have to play. Maybe we'll have to play the sequel to find out.
Oh, is that what happens? I'm gonna guess.
Okay.
It was the person who Luna's consciousness is a copy of.
Go
Okay.
have a look.
All right.
Because we still don't know. Like, I think they're
You don't even know that Luna's. Do we know that Luna's consciousness
like a
is
human
copy of
brain.
someone?
No, we don't. But
You just think that she is.
I think that she is a human brain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Man, this day just keeps getting worse and worse. That's the weird thing about June, is that she's got all this stuff going through her head at all times, so she can, in fact, avoid her own death, make a ton of choices because of her other selves die instead of send along information. This doesn't really mean stock tips, but she just has to die again and again to come up with this plan. Which flashes to earlier versions of herself, so she can put things in motion. Yeah.
Being an omnipotent Pine Witch seems like it sucks ass.
Yeah. If this is the future, how is Clover there? Oh, she was cryogenically frozen. Yeah, they kidnapped her. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning? Episode 2. Liz, are we... Oh.
Oh?
Oh, no?
What could that be?
Okay. We're in another time. But wait.
Where?
Hello?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Another time is non-canon according to Uchikochi. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, right.
Huh. Alright, here's what I'm thinking for Sigma.
Yeah.
Eye patch and a bright red arm that can shoot out like a rocket.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm in. Yeah, I think this was like an idea for the sequel, and then like it was scrapped. Kind of like how I'm pretty sure there were plans for like
Alice to actually be the mummy, and then like that was scrapped.
Gotcha. Yeah.
With a game this complex, you have to make some changes from your original plans.
This is extra that was tacked on as a prize for getting all the gold files. Huh. Okay. Huh. Fascinating. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve. My reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
Oh my god, Troy Baker?! Oh my god! Wait a minute! Have we been Troy Baker this whole time?
What?
Yes. We have, in fact, been Troy Baker this entire time.
Okay, here is one thing, though, is that there's no such thing as a non-canon timeline in these games, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Because, like, this is a timeline. It just might not be the one that the sequel takes place in.
Yeah.
How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. Okay. So you can send your consciousness into a clone? I knew who Kyle Clem was. In another history, he had been called K. Okay, so you can send your consciousness into a clone? Still love that little zero. Oh my god. Aww.
Troy Baker did voice K, by the way.
I know! I can hear it.
Yeah.
It's pretty distinct.
So I'm just like,
yeah.
I don't know voices. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know Troy Baker's voice.
Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seems to have been called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a... Is this like a recap for people who didn't play the rest of the game, or what?
I don't know.
I know everything about him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Oh, I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. Then I saw his face! Now I'm a believer! Oh, this is Shadowbringers again? He does look a little bit like Ardbert. You know what? Oh, hey, Dio.
He's still there.
Oh, you're never waking up, are you?
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
Jack, do you know what day it is tomorrow?
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little
also,
more than 2 hours.
So, Uchikochi made a game called Ever 17, The Out of Infinity. It was a visual novel from, 2002.
Okay.
And there's a big twist in it. And it is just this. It's what's happening right now. This is what the original plan was for this, and then he just didn't actually go with this for the sequel.
999 years.
That's what the idea was supposed to be. Was the basic? It was Blick, yeah.
So they still haven't been treated for the Radical Six.
Just a retread of what happens over there with with Blanco.
Interesting.
No, they've all been given the antiviral.
Oh, good.
It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Bad. staff. I like his anarchy.
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas.
So wait, what was Virtue's last reward? The friends we made along the way?
Yay!
Question mark? Yeah! Ah! Heck.
Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh my god, blinding. Okay. You know what would actually murder me? I would die if the end credits of the game start and it's a roll of all 9 of the characters in swimsuits.
Sigma got his reward.
Oh my god.
Old Sigma in a banana hammock.
Yeah.
I have to use the restroom again. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Tenmyoji's got like a one of those like bathing, like old school bathing suits where it's like a full body blue and white stripes. Kay's still in his armor, but he's got a little bikini on. Oh my god. Quark's just got shorts and sunglasses and an ice. He's got a root beer float. Oh. Dio's still unconscious. No, Dio's just floating face down in the water. Oh my god.
Right! Mr. Klein!
Oh. In a big floaty ring with a Lagomorph's head instead of a ducky. Yeah! Oh, I need this. I need this in my life. This is what should happen.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
Man, hearing Troy Baker in this game all of a sudden is wild.
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here.
Quark is voiced by Jimmy Neutron? Holy shit! He's actually having a brain blast. Yo! A computer monitor placed on a pool chair where Zero Jr. is sipping a martini.
Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
There's a couple of... Okay, so Troy Baker is doing a little bit of a dignified voice for this role. He's, like, enunciating a lot more. But there's a couple of lines here, like this one, where he's sort of drifting into the same tone he uses for James Sunderland in Silent Hill 2 HD. And it's weirding me out.
How's staying here gonna help?
You better do something about that call.
You're gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you?
Was Termite Fax Zero also Troy Baker? No. No. I'm pretty sure I would have recognized it.
You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way.
No, that's Jameson Price.
Okay, yeah.
We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay. 9 people then.
I see what we're doing here, alright?
What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past?
Yeah, this is big Soma shit, for sure. It depends on where your consciousness is.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child.
Theoretically, this is happening in Final Fantasy XIV, too. Like, theoretically, there's still a future out there that went through the calamity, and Grahatia is just not in anymore.
Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
Tenmyoji, there's an infinite number of universes, so in an infinite number of them, Sigma made one choice, but in an infinite number of them, he made the other choice. Like, it is an incalculable decision.
Being human is about fighting.
And in every in every time, it was the wrong choice because Sigma's an idiot.
Spent too much time thinking about them swimsuits. Are they doing more time travel stuff in 14 now? No. It was back in Shadowbringers.
Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right?
Well, then why don't you go live in a universe where Akane died in the first Nonary game, huh? How'd you feel about that then, huh?
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No. It's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
True.
Besides, he's asleep.
You could kick him, though, if it would make you feel better.
Oh, I've been doing that.
We all took turns for a while.
You were asleep, too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Damn, that's harsh.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years.
She's not the Akane I knew. It's like she's getting off to the death or something.
Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
I don't know. It doesn't seem that different to me. You know what? Jumpy, maybe you were different. And by different, I mean desperate.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't.
Oh yeah, Sigma's got it real easy. Jesus.
We're stuck with Point C as our starting
She's not
point.
the Akane I know. The Akane I knew would let Clover do all the dirty work.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now.
So, unlike the first game,
Yeah.
I think Akane is just wrong.
Yeah.
Cause like, I get it. Like I get the point of like, okay, we
Yeah.
have to save the human race. Obviously, yes, I agree.
Yeah.
But this ending is doing a lot of arguing towards the means not justifying the ends.
Yeah.
Like, there are means that are unjustifiable.
Yeah.
And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even
Like,
if it
it's
is
pretty
for the
bad
greater
for
good.
everyone involved. Like, it is not like yeah, it's for the greater good is the idea, but like many people have to suffer.
Maybe you could have come up with a better solution.
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
Oh, a literal time machine?
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox.
They've got a
How
time
could you have
machine?
2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there
The
are a
devs
great
did
number
not
of
want
things
to
weighing on your
program
mind.
a Sigma talking to you. That was too much work.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me.
Tell me about the termites again, Dad.
Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What? Oh, fuck you.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Or Brahmin. Or Common.
Or Batman.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a
Thank you.
merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Okay.
Please don't dodge the question.
Doing this again.
About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's
Please
custody.
stop evasively rhyming. It's very disorienting.
Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right.
So whose consciousness is in you right now? It's Akane from before, or it's Phi before you got frozen, right?
Then on January 25th, 2074,
No, it should be Phi from when
you
you're
were finally thawed out.
In which case you shouldn't be conscious.
Even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room.
What?
That was when your consciousness changed bodies again.
Thank you, Rom. Oh my god.
Party's all here.
Everyone's in swimsuits. Yay!
Yay!
Oh my god.
Theo is drowned. Good.
A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing
There's
you
the
out.
xenomorph. Oh, that's the Junomorph.
And
Economorph?
sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body.
Oh, man. Liz, did you play Tactical Breach Wizards?
I did.
Have you
Oh my
finished
god,
it?
that should have been on my fucking tier list. I didn't add it to my tier list.
Ah.
That would have been an ad.
Did you beat it?
I did not.
Okay.
I got pretty far, but I think I got distracted.
In the
I think,
credits,
like Kelly.
there is the credits end with a picture of. Don't spoil. FK wants to play. All right, fine.
All right.
Well, mute me for 1.5 minutes. I'll wait. Starting now. They couldn't find a place to work it into the game, so they put it in the credits, but there's a picture of tactical beach wizards, and it's just all them in swimsuits. And it's great. They should do that with this game. I want them to do that with this game.
Agreed. Agreed.
Okay, spoilers over.
Alright, yeah. Tell people spoilers good.
Thank you.
Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility.
Attempted?
Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year.
Yeah, but we could just do this over and over again, right?
That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
So wait a minute. Wait. She's not Superman, or Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, but she is an X-Man! Wait a minute!
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Okay. Alright. Phi's a rocket scientist, and I think she was involved in the original Mars mission, and I think she's the one who was on the call and originally contracted the Radical Six.
Of course, the sort of
Your patient
velocities
zero.
we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which
Right.
is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1.
Is this going to be on the test?
Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical Six in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Oh.
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Okay.
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
Because the waveform
You're
would
about
collapse?
to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein.
How did we get here?
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own.
He does a very shit job of showing it, but that's okay.
He did a terrible job.
I do a shit job too.
Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Okay. Sure. Alright. No, okay. Yeah. Alright, so we're Phi then?
I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Klein.
I'll wait until the end of this to answer questions about this, because again, it's non-canon.
Sure, yeah.
And there's no like building on it.
Yeah.
Just word of God about what it's supposed to be.
But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Sure. So, okay. Phi is one of the researchers in the thing. You can't just send somebody's consciousness into a body that's not theirs, right?
You're not supposed to, no.
Right. But, like, I guess if they could, then you could just throw Kyle into that body. She can make sure... Okay, then in Phi's body, in that year, she can kill everyone involved with the experiment and prevent the virus from getting out, right? Because she's already
That is
inside.
why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028.
Yeah.
Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
You're something of an X
I
Factor.
have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
Hang on. Okay. No.
Are you getting a vibe on who this character is?
Zero Jr.
No.
Damn.
Loud and correct buzzer. I'm sorry.
Send him back in time. Just like, what's up?
I'm here to save the world. Yeah, what's up, bitches?
Fight-oo!
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
Forest fires.
I don't know if I actually have a guess about this.
Okay. I will explain after.
Yeah, alright.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
This is just such a wild sentence out of context.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality?
This is just the positive thinking bullshit.
Your will can change history. The world will
I think I talked about that
into
during
the
this
one
playthrough,
you imagine.
and my ex believed in that. And then I went, if that's possible, then why did we break up? You really don't do that.
That's rough.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history.
Okay, so what was Kay's body like in 2028? What if...
Non-existent.
Right. Sort of. What if we get sent back and we're just put into a sperm in Sigma's body?
I mean, not even, because, like, he's a clone of Sigma.
Yeah.
So he's just, like, a cell.
Yeah.
Only you can save the world.
Zero Time Dilemma takes place in a nutsack.
Okay. Do you have a guess on who question mark is?
Okay.
Again, this is not a thing that ever actually comes up. It is not important. So,
Okay.
Talking about it is...
There is a thing that happened at the end of 999, which has never showed up again.
Okay.
Which is the appearance of the 9th letter of the alphabet, I. You know, the voice of the narrator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you...
Which I think turned out to be Akane, but
Yeah, that was Akane.
Yeah, but was still a really weird thing to say.
Yeah.
Is this...
Agreed.
Is this supposed to be the player?
Yes.
It's the only thing I can think.
Yes, this is the player. This is you. This is you, the player.
Troy
in
Baker,
the body
the player
of in the body of Sigma.
Okay.
Or excuse me, of Kyle Klein.
Right, and that's why Sigma and
you
Phi need the player's help.
Need the player's help.
Right.
Yeah, because yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And that's why we need your help to fund Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah.
Now available on Kickstarter.
Please give us money. This did not sell well. All right. Well, we did it. That's it.
We
That is VLR. We
did
beat
do it.
VLR.
We did do it.
We 100% it even.
Yeah. I already did the gold files. I don't know if I really need to read them because I feel like I got the information.
Yeah, it's a lot of like. There's some funny ones in there.
Of course. I might go I'll look at those on my own time.
Yeah.
All
right. Are you curious about ZTD?
Yeah. Okay, so the end of this implies that ZTD is going to be taking place in between Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah.
2028.
It implies it takes place inside of the facility that will be the release of Radical 6.
Right. Is that
and,
what happened, or did they change boats midstream?
Do you want me to tell you that?
You can tell me if it's different, because like
no.
Otherwise I'm not going to be able to make any meaningful
that's what
guesses.
happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right.
It takes place there.
In that case, I think I do have some theories.
Okay, I'd love to hear them.
Okay. Obviously we're gonna get Fi and Siggy and the player.
Yep.
All of us will be back.
I told you that doesn't actually come up again, but yes, go ahead.
I mean, technically
we are technically
it does.
getting the player. Yeah,
So
that's correct.
I will be there, so.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you ready, player one?
Akane
Okay.
talking to us like the player is some fucking flowy shit. Okay, here's what else I think. I think that we're going to see Left. And
Okay.
he's just gonna look like Dio again. He might be wearing a different outfit.
Yeah.
But I think the villain might be Left. I think we're gonna get a little more Akane, but maybe not a ton. I think she's kind of gonna be a background character. I think. Let me see. I think we're gonna meet somebody who is the human that Luna was based on.
Okay.
And I think she might be the one. Man, okay, because they tell Sigma that he lost his arms trying to save a lady, right?
Yep.
Which sounds like something he'd do. But if it was Fi, they would have just said it was Fi.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, which makes me think it's gonna be Luna, or Luna's human version, and that's what makes him make a robot version of her. I don't know if any of this is like even close, but that's where I'm at. All right.
Maybe we'll find out.
You know what?
All good guess.
Maybe we will. I am missing a file in Virtue's Last Reward, and I'm missing an ending in 999. I'm gonna platinum this though. I'm gonna platinum this off stream. I had a great time, Liz. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for being here for this. Thank you for
Of course.
staying up late with
Thanks
me.
for playing.
Oh my god.
No problem. And for an extra day too.
Yeah. Blinding Flash, thank
Had
you for
to
the follow.
get that away. Maybe we can check out Zero Time Dilemma when I get home.
Yeah, I hope you have a lovely and wonderful time at Games Done Quick.
Yeah.
I look forward to doing our awards maybe this weekend.
Yeah. Well, it is the weekend.
Yeah.
Ladies
and gentlemen,
the
weekend.
The weekend. I was thinking like
Somehow,
we do a Tuesday
Dio
night.
returned.
Okay.
Or like
Ooh.
yeah, it's probably or Wednesday. I don't know if you have like plans for New Year's.
Ooh, Tuesday is Yin's birthday.
Oh, I don't want. Yeah, we don't want to do that then. Do you have plans for New Year's?
Watching Lomst over on Discord.
Yeah.
Other than that,
do you have plans for the first?
Is that Thursday?
Yeah.
No, I could free that day up. I was just gonna play.
I
Silent
could
Hill,
also free up
so
day if you want, or like we could do like in the afternoon instead of the night.
I'm okay for the first. That's all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was okay. Yeah.
All right. Wow. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for putting up with my very slow gameplay. We
all had a wonderful
66 hours, 54 minutes, and 34 seconds.
That's a very long game.
Yep, which was
But, like, the
almost
thing is,
funny
it doesn't
number.
feel-
We
Almost.
were 6
It
minutes
doesn't
off.
feel long, right?
Oh, no.
Like
Oh,
I played a game this year that felt so fucking long, and it was like 38 hours, and it was just like I was like, I've already seen everything this game has to offer. God, why won't it end? This is like 2 times that, and it was fine.
Goodness. Merchar, thank you for the gift subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I just want to show off one more thing before we get going. And I have to find somebody to raid.
Important.
Stream folder. It's in here. I saved them here. Okay. It is hard to choose. Nigh impossible. But I still think this might be my favorite rum illustration from this one. I like this one a lot. I also like the bun ride.
Yeah. Oh my, the bun ride I think is my favorite.
That one's amazing. But like all of these are so good.
By the way, did you get that the reason why? Oh, I love that one. I love how I look like a Homestuck character.
Yeah.
You already have arms, numbnuts. I like how the reason why Kay was so like immediately like getting on the ride and being enamored by it is because he lived there and that was his childhood ride.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's funny. Oh my god. This game is wild.
Glad you enjoyed. Thank you for playing with me.
I very much did.